What up? What up? Coco's first. Coco technically first. I won't. Boba doesn't count. Boba's always, before stream, is always in chat, fucking around with settings. I don't know what he's doing. I literally don't speak code, so he's just doing magic in chat. So he's technically always first, but he's there technically before I go live. So Coco, you are first. Congratulations. We gotta start giving out first awards, I think. How you doing today, Coco? How you doing today, Zavi? How you doing today, Stone and Dave? Dave and Busters? Freaking Double D Dave? Oh, I like that one. Nah, Coco, you're there. Don't worry. If Boba's not here when I go live, it doesn't count. You were here first when I went live. Boba was here before we were ever live. He's basically in yesterday's stream, so it doesn't really matter. You know, so you're first. You're first. The second I hit the live button, that's when it counts. It is crazy though. How'd you get here so quick? Was it off the notification in Discord, or was it off of Twitch, or were you just freaking locked in? Dave and then Buster. Dave and Bustin, dude. Dave and Bustin's pretty good. Notification from Twitch hit me up. I'm a bad Twitch user, dude. I turn off all notifications. Dave Bustin. I like Double D Dave. Or like Double D, Double D, Dave. People are gonna call you Double Dave though, but Big Dick Dave. What up, Zaza? How you been, dog? It's been a minute. How you been? You surviving? You thriving? What's good? You still drawing, big dog? Big Dick Dave? Yes, yes, Big Dick Dave. Dave the Cockhaver. Kurt! Oh my god, I gotta step away for a second. I cannot believe my eyes right now. Is that freaking Kurt? Where the hell have you been, dog? How you doing? How you doing, Kurt? Missed your ass. Yeah, I haven't joined Monday and Friday. I was too tired. It's all good, dude. It's all good. I get it. I feel like there's like a fatigue patch going through like the world on a ripple, you know? Because I've been pretty dusted lately too. Fridays, I will not lie, are probably by far my hardest stream. Because I've just gone through a full week of working and then I stream, right? Right in this little block here. And then like, so I'm cooked at the end of the week. Saturday and Sunday streams, two best streams. I'm high energy. I'm always like, I'm good, you know? Started going to the gym too. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Do you guys have any like really interesting or niche hobbies that you do outside of just fucking Twitch and whatever? You guys like study language, you obviously a lot of you draw, we know that. Do you guys do anything else? Sports, girlfriends, boyfriends, dog walking, whatever. By the way, I found a song you might like. All right, let's go. Let's go. Whoa, I'll wrote a little bit. Been making people read my stuff. Unk just said cook. Unk is hip as heck. Forgot to mention me. What about you? I did mention you. I popped off. I'm freaking bricked up since you got here, dog. Ice skating, roller skating. Boba, you skate? Damn, bro. Come to Canada. We'll go skating. There's like a bazillion ice rinks here. Every city hall on planet Earth in Canada also has a fucking ice rink. You forgot to mention the writers. Yeah. I know. You're the only writer here, though. I gotta pander to my audience, you know? I'm like a politician. I gotta speak to the majority. Can you play Amber Zola? Alright. Why did my spelling stop there? There we go. Let's cue that up. I'm doing my hair in a bit. I'm waiting for it to fall out. Gotta bleach it, then dye it. My hair's pitch black, so the idea of like, well, it's like really, really, really dark brown. It's basically like if brown was like if this is brown, like around here, my hair is like almost black, but it's still slightly brown. Probably literally this color. Extra L by Dochi. Yeah, we'll cue that up. My immense presence commands you to count me as two people. Why? What are you, fat or something? I know you're not. You've talked about your weight before. The Twitch chat chump, so my reply didn't go to Dave. Huh? You learned Toki Pona, La Conlang. Conlang. Why does that sound familiar? I didn't mention it, but I did try rollerblading. How do you know? What? You did mention it. You said ice skating slash roller skating. Oh, I misread the order of your things. Got it. All right, I guess like all the gays love to rollerblade. That's fine. I don't know how to roller. I know how to inline skate. Like when I rollerblade, I use like the rollerblades that look like this, you know. But the gay rollerblades, I think, are like this, right? There's like two there and then two there. Gay blading, not to be confused with Beyblading. But I ice skate. My buddy actually asked me to go ice skating today, and I was like, sorry, bro, I'm streaming. So okay, what is Toki Pona? Conlang, man-made language. Like Esperanto, Dothraki. Oh, like Elvish. Got it, got it. Isn't technically aren't all languages technically man-made? But I think like con languages are intentionally man-made for like fictional worlds a lot of the time, right? Like they hire linguists for like shows to get like verbs and stuff like that for languages. Can you play Hypno Dancer by Little Big? Sure. Dude, it's so fucking hot in my apartment all of a sudden. What is going on? Oh wow, someone's a big influencer to be turning people down for streams. Actually, my friends think an idiot. Every time they ask me to do something, I'm like, sorry, I'm streaming. They're like, oh my fucking god, guy. The next thing they ask me immediately after that is how much are you making? And I say nothing. And then they really call me an idiot. They just don't get it. They don't get me. I'm back, had to help my dad. You know what? Let's draw with a different color. I'm feeling experimental. I used to draw with exclusively purple for whatever reason back in college. .4 tragedy, dude. Tragedy striking. I'm gonna open my door. You guys might hear a couple sirens and a couple fire trucks and stuff. But I'm freaking cooking. I need a little bit of that winter air in my apartment right now. All right. Good, good. Okay. 8.4 and a 9.7. Dude, this new rigging that he's been doing, it's incredible. 0.9, but 11.8. Damn, dude. Step up your game, guys. Yeah, I was saying, like, I like skiing, but I can't do it as my official sport because it's too expensive. Yeah, that's like, I had a lot of friends who skied. I played hockey, so that was sort of my thing, but which is also very expensive. Actually, let's draw a torso. I got that action. I'm lacking, but I got the moves. Hell yeah, dude. feel like I haven't drawn a lady in a while. Maybe we should draw a lady. I'm gonna have to narrow down this rib cage a little bit and shrink it too. It's a little. Oh shit! I almost drank my coffee backwards. That would have just spilled coffee all over me. Whew, that's fucking hot. Oh my god. How do you drink coffee backwards? I'm drinking out of a Yeti mug. You know these the like thermos things? They only have holes on one side. Like if you look at it like on the top, like if I do like a top down perspective, the hole's here. And I accidentally grabbed it and tried to drink out of this side, which meant they would have poured all the way out. Like a dude, one hole. I mean, we have assholes. I'm a chill. I'm tired after writing. All right, dude. All right. You go freaking honk shoe. Go cuddle up with your little teddy bear, you know? Get some me's in. Peace, Kurt. Can you play Dernier Big Flow by an Ollie? All right. Dernier. Where the fuck is it? I can't find it. Ah, there we go. I found it. I found it. Oh my god, these days I've been bored as fuck. I don't know what to do. Being bored isn't a bad thing. I think more people need to experience boredom. I think in the world we live in, there's just not enough boredom, you know? I think boredom is good. We want boredom. Maybe I draw on this one. No. I'm trying to replicate the pattern I did. So when I was drawing on the other one, I was doing these big sort of stiff strokes like this rather than doing my normal sort of building up the shape like this with scribbles. And I think I get cleaner, more defined, more appealing shapes that way. This looks like a very top-down perspective. We don't want that. That's too much. I don't know. We're just gonna do a couple things till we land on something. Yeah, Snack, what's the homework? Uh I've been home alone since 6 a.m. and it's 5 p.m. It's too quiet in my house. It's eerie as fuck. Crazy, dude. They're leaving you unsupervised? Wild. Uh make a strange shape, okay? Do like a shape like this, right? Like something like this, maybe. Make it symmetrical at least, so it's not overly complicated. Add contour lines to it so you can define the shape. And then rotate it in space. So something like that, and then you're going to take it and you're going to rotate it in space. Right? I think that's a pretty tough exercise. We're getting into organic. Like this is basically the box exercise on steroids, okay? I have a very hard time doing this one. And do five of those, and rotate them as much as you want. 5 rotations. of an organic shape, of an organic shape. Alternatively, if people hate that assignment, we could do this one next week instead of this one. But I think the next one, what we'll do is I want someone to study. I was talking about this with a friend. A friend messaged me the other day, and they were like, "Hey, what do you do for practice?" And I told them straight up, I was like, a lot of people when they practice, they don't take notes, right? And so when you're doing a study of something, you're not writing things down. It doesn't eight kind of shapes. I mean, it doesn't matter what the shape is. It can be like something like this. It doesn't have to look like an eight, but you need to have like defined like planes to it so that you can like contours so that you can rotate it properly, right? You got to be able to define the shape. And these contour lines sort of they're like topographical lines, like the way you would see on like a map. So you can define the form a little bit. So that's the idea. 5 rotations. The other one is one detailed study. One detailed study. This is an alternative. If you don't want to do the rotation, one detailed study where you write, where study, where you, oops, write 6 to 12, or 6 to infinite, actually, 6 to infinity, things that you notice in terms of patterns that the artist did on that drawing. Things you notice. We want to be analytical when we're doing our studies. One detailed study where you write 6 to infinity things, right? I read as many as your heart desires, things you notice, right? Thickness on the shoulder, okay? Maybe this person does thicker lines on the shoulder. Maybe they do thinner lines on the bones of the hands or whatever. Little things, right? That's the idea. So how's that? How's that for homework? You guys like that shit? You regret asking yet? I think that's a pretty good one. What do you think? Otter? Is that a freaking a wild otter just suddenly appeared? Damn, dude. Everybody throw your Pokeballs. Or your Pal Balls. Do they have balls in Pal World? You still playing that game? It's a little thin on the hips there. I think the hips would be a little deeper. That's quite the rotation down on the hips. I don't know if they would be rotated down that much, but they sure do. I had to take a small break. It was a borderline obsession. Damn, bro. I really want to. I should get more obsessed into video games, dude. I just don't know how to do it. I tried playing freaking what's the game I tried playing recently? God, some game that everybody hated Elon Musk for playing. No, not Diablo, actually. I'm thinking of a different one. Path of Exile. I tried playing Path of Exile, and I played about maybe 10 hours, and I was like, this shit sucks. And then I just stopped playing. After playing, like, The Witcher 3 and freaking, like, oh, shit. After playing The Witcher 3 and, freaking, am I gonna say it? Like things like Elden Ring. I just can never play RPGs, dude. Like RPGs are just ruined because of those games. Because those games are so good, you know. I need like good RPGs, but everybody that makes RPGs, I don't know. Path of Exile's mid, guys. I don't know. Look, whatever. Hate me for it. I just think it's mid. I'm tough to please with video games. Baldur's Gate was another example of like a game that just absolutely fucking ruined video games for me because nothing's gonna be as good as Baldur's Gate. I drove 10 hours north yesterday, still recovering. What's up north? Did you come to Canada? I guess north for you is just anything. Like, I guess that's just like Vermont or like fucking some other place. But what about Bloodborne? Bloodborne's sick too, but it predates all of those. So those games, I guess maybe it doesn't predate Witcher 3, but it definitely predates like a lot of the other ones. And so if I played like Bloodborne today, yeah, I'd probably like it actually. I just don't really like Path of Exile. It's just not very engaging to me. I don't know. Not sure why. Couldn't do it. Could not do it. That's a very large rib cage. Virginia sounds like virgin, dude. It's crazy. Crazy you guys name your state that. We have a place in Saskatchewan called Regina, which sounds an awful lot like vagina. It's a unfortunate name, but hello, every Nian. Damn. I feel like I just deepened NFT's furry like fate. You know, hard committed to the furry lifestyle now. Take me home. Whew, that's hot. I'm going to an Austin Powers viewing party later. Not like a release party or anything, just like to watch the show. Well, show movie. Snack, snack. Yeah, yeah. What? And tomorrow's 10 hours home. I'm gonna start the walk cycle tonight. Hell yeah, dude. I know he has no hands still, but we can figure that out later. For the hands for now, just add like a blob. Like that, you know? The arm went. By the way, this is exactly how I want you to do it in FT. Stage one looks like this. I don't want to see any detail, okay? I want it to be this. This is the most you're doing, and you will not be approved to do anything beyond that until you rough the animation out like this. The keys like this, okay? I want it straight rough, okay? Obviously, with the proportions of the character. This is not how he would look, but you're gonna rough it out exactly like this, and nothing more. All right? All I want to see are keys. All I want to see are keys in this stage, okay? Nothing more. Or you will be sent back to redo it. All right? All right, NFT, I need confirmation that you're listening to me right now. I'm not getting any reception here. You're still thinking about your react and take. Bro's in La La Land. You get it? Capiche? I'm always listening, sir. Good boy. Good boy, NFT. All right. What was I doing? I was drawing a freaking babe here. That ribcage is still too big. Don't call me that. Good girl, NFT. My bad. That's not any better? Well, look, dude, I can't keep guessing. You gotta tell me what to call you. Bad slug. Bad kitty. Well, he's I say kitty by the way because he's like a kitty. That's like his persona. Bad kitten. Good kitten. Sorry. Let's give NFT some kitty treats. The good stuff. Give him the wet stuff. What's abstaining? It means avoiding or like to not do. Are you abstaining from the bulge? Yeah, give him shorts later. All right, I just wanted to say, hey, but I gotta go look presentable. Have a nice day, my pookies. All right, peace out, big dog. Appreciate you stopping by. I think I'm fine with NFT for now. All right, NFT. NFT it is until it isn't. Hmm. I'm trying to get like interesting poses. I feel like I should start looking at. I'm gonna pull up some of EO58 stuff because he does ladies very nice. Let's see, EO58. It's really unfortunate that there isn't like a fucking library of his shit that I can pull up. I gotta like browse his freaking live streams like a schlub. I'm surprised nobody's just started making a gallery. All right, let's see what we got here. Okay, now I gotta scrub through the freaking thing. Yeah, like shit like this. Where the hell is it? I don't know what the rest of the pose is, but stuff like that is very appealing. Right? So he's got the shoulder real close up here. And he's got sort of this slight curve. Booby, booby, rib cage, arch. So he's got this, he does this three-part arch here. So he's got one line, two lines, three. So that's a pattern I'm noticing. One, two, three. And then it curves around for the butt here, right? I mean, you could say it's like four technically, or five. So I'm gonna try and maintain that sort of that flow into my ladies. Okay, I'm gonna try and maintain at least for the back to the butt. I'm gonna try and maintain this three piece rotation here. Okay, and see what that does to my posing. He say he doesn't want people to repost, and I guess people listen. Well, I guess I'm not listening right now, but whatever. So I'm just gonna straight up copy what I'm saying here, just to get a little bit of a warm up on. Very unintuitive for me to look at this. And then he's got like it looks like 1, 2 basically they connect there. And the pinch here lines up more or less with the center of this, right? So I'm okay. So I'm three piece. Let's write this down. Three piece arch, mid piece, mid piece aligns with kind of looks like a little above the belly button with belly curve. Now, I don't know if it's always going to be like this, but that's just an observation, especially on a curve like that, belly curve. Snack. Yeah, what up? I think I'm fine with NFT. I'll let you guys know if I want some spicy nicknames. I looked up college. College is spelled, I don't know if you want me to spell your spelling, but college is with an E. Collage, and I want to go in YouTube. I looked up the collage and I want to go in YouTube. I don't know what you mean by this. You want to go to YouTube college? Or are you actually looking at a collage? He looked up the university on YouTube. What university? Gobelin? What are you talking about? Oh, the one I want to go to. Oh, okay. What's the question? Is there one? Or are you just telling me you saw it and you think it's cool? I mean, hell yeah, dude. And we got 1, 2 here for that. Okay, let's see. That. Right there. That. Okay, so that seems to be how he does torsos, more or less. Okay, let's see what else we could do here for another torso. That might be a little long, actually. I'm looking at it now. Definitely a little long. So I'm going to redo that. I'm going to make it smaller. That. Rib cage. That looks off. I got a bad habit here. Did you play Coco Lorenzo? Yeah. I saw some of the graduation films that students did, and I'm extremely disappointed. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you now, NFT, a lot of the stuff that you see from like things like CalArts and all these other like big schools, the people that the trend on like social media because they have like great portfolios or whatever, they're about 1% of the actual student population. The majority of the students, including me, the other 99%, are not going to be producing art that is going to blow people's minds, okay? Every school is going to have that one-off percentage, whether it's Sheridan College, Gobelin, CalArts, design, fucking, I don't know, SCAD, whatever. You know, all these things, all these schools, don't get discouraged if you see that the art that their graduates are producing is not top notch. Because the reality is, most schools, every single school on planet Earth, is not going to have the majority of the students be excellent. It's just, that's not how it works. Not everybody is the Ross Draw of fucking, I don't even know what school he went to, but some fancy ass school, you know? So don't worry too much. But they studied for 4 years. Yeah, dude, I've been drawn for 8. I still suck. You know? I work professionally and I still suck. I think your perception is skewed by social media, dude. The reality is I gotta cue up this song before I keep ranting. What was it? It was Coco Lorenzo. Okay. The majority of social media is more than is like the people who that you are following on Instagram and all that, like all those platforms, okay? Every single person that you follow on Instagram that you think is cracked out of their fucking mind, they make up 0.00001% of the art community, okay? But because everybody follows them, everybody thinks that like 98% of the art community draws like this because 98% of the shit they see on social media is that level of skill. But that's because you're filtering for the amount of people that you want to like follow, right? You're not going to follow 98% mid artists. Nobody gives a fuck about the random guy who draws in his mom's basement, okay? That's just not how the internet works. So you seeing people that are producing bad student films is not abnormal, NFT. Not every student in every single art school is going to be producing award-winning studio like quality work. Okay, it's not. It takes a team of people to do shit like that. If you get one or two guys working on a film, it's either they're going to take 5 years to make it, okay, or it's going to be shit, you know, or they're going to have a bunch of people working on it to get it done in like a year. Granted, I've like I don't want to talk too much for some of my friends, but some of my friends made student films that were pretty good, and they did it themselves. But those guys just did that every single day, nonstop, and they were like every single teacher that they said they wanted to do a student film to was like, "Don't do it. You're not gonna get it done." And they got it done, but it took like a level of perseverance that is just not in most people. Okay, it's not normal. Anyways, I'm gonna fix the sort of size on this rib cage here. Good morning, darling. Good morning, Faye. Sweet Faye. How you doing, big dog? How you doing? You're catching us in a little bit of a study stream slash, I guess we're ranting a little bit about unrealistic expectations set by social media. Okay? But all I'm saying in FT is I want you to know this because I don't want you to like compare yourself to people in like 2-3 years and be like, God, I'm so fucking ass because I'm not EO58 or I'm not Kim Jong-gi or I'm not fucking Loish or I'm not whatever these people are hyper filtered to be in everybody's feed and for everybody to talk about. But they make up a small percentage, a tiny fraction of the population that actually draws, okay? The majority of people are not going to be the best in the world. And that's just the way it is. And the thing is, the people who are that good, like those people, I think NFT is saying the stuff he saw was much worse than expected. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Dave. I think a lot of people's perceptions are skewed because they see all of these people that are cracked all the time, right? But the reality is there are some people that just aren't that great. And maybe NFT, it's quite possible also that your college is just dog shit. Okay? I'm not excluding that as an option too. I don't know though. I don't know. I'm telling you, like, if you looked at my graduating year, you wouldn't think that you're going to have a bunch of Oscar and Emmy award-winning animators coming out of that graduating year, okay? And I genuinely think NFT, the people who do make it to that level, they have something that other people don't. They have a perseverance and a dedication that other people don't. And I've said this before, if you want exceptional outcomes, you need exceptional habits. My habits, honestly, are not that exceptional. Me drawing 4 days a week on stream or whatever, it ain't that cracked. It ain't that cracked. I'm probably, at the rate I'm going now, I'm not going to be the best. Okay? I need to be doing this shit every day. It needs to be an obsession. And I don't know that I currently have it. I think I go through bouts of time where I have it, but I don't think I currently have it. And you need to reconcile if that's what you want. And I think you're fully capable of being that exceptional one, NFT. Genuinely. I genuinely believe that. I've seen a lot of students and a lot of people's habits when it comes to drawing, and I think you got it, right? I don't want you to let up on it, but I also don't want you to have unrealistic expectations about the people that you're going to be going to school with and the friends you're going to be making. Anyways, that's all. Focus on falling in love. Yeah, with me and watching my stream every day and become obsessed. This doesn't feel right. There's something off here. Okay, what percentage of her body is her ass? Mine looks like there's not a lot of ass going on there. There's a lot of hip. So if I'm breaking this down into one line, and I'm breaking this down basically to where the collarbone would be, what do we got here? So this, if we're taking this length here, okay, I'm just taking the length I did here. I'm comparing it to the length here on the ass. They're almost 50-50. Almost 50-50. Almost 50-50. On mine, it looks like they're about... they're pretty close. They're pretty close. There's just something odd. I think I just sort of have the hip attaching too low, maybe. I don't know. Whose art are you studying? EO58. He's an artist that doesn't exist anywhere other than occasionally on Twitch and on YouTube. He doesn't have social media anywhere. But he does have Twitch and YouTube. And he's cracked. He's insane. Okay. Guys, I need a little bit of objective perspective here. Why does my shit not feel right? I can't see it. I don't know what it is. Is it the thickness of it? I don't know. Why does it feel unnatural? Is the rib cage too big? Her rib cage is probably pretty small. If you remove the boobs, her rib cage is probably around this, right? And then it looks pretty similar. My rib cage is probably a little wider. So let's tone down the width of the rib cage. I'm going to add a note here. Watch out for rib cage width. Okay. I think try rule of thirds. The torso is 3 parts: pelvis, stomach, torso. Oh yeah, you're kind of right. I did just do sort of I did the opposite of what I want to do here. So this should be more like this. Right? And then this should be more like this. Still looks, it looks like the fucking, you know the ants in Men in Black? The coffee obsessed aliens? That's what it looks like right now. And I don't know how to get it to not look like that. This is what it feels like to me. It feels like this shit. No, this is not what I want. Hmm. Yeah, because your torso is just going into legs. You need to communicate the pelvis. Okay, let's try that then. Let's get rid of the ant. Guys, I had a weird dream last night. It was cool. Are you gonna share the rest of the dream, or is that you giving us just a little teaser? College is really a lot about self-studying. If you only do what the school provides, you won't progress. You need to do a lot more. Yeah, and the reality is, most students will only do what the school provides. Most. And most are actually going, not only that, most of them are going to have their drive for art killed because it becomes regimented and it becomes militaristic and it becomes like sort of a thing they have to do rather than a thing they enjoy doing in their spare time. I had a dream about Boba the other day, and it's really interesting because my brain created his appearance. I don't know what he looks like. Okay, and my brain fabricated his appearance. And I'm not gonna lie, dude. It made you look pretty fucking crusty. I don't think you look crusty. Okay, but you look like you fucking go to Smash events and don't showers in my dream. I don't know why. Did he look like his drawings? No, he had like long hair, and he looked like pale. He was also incredibly tall. He was like 6'3", but he was like this weird fucking lanky mutant looking dude. Anyways, whatever. I know that that's not at all what he looks like, but my subconscious disagrees, I guess. Did he look like his drawings? I read that. Sorry. Sometimes I lose track of comments and I just reread things. You guys know. I still think my ribcage is too wide. Fuck me, dude. All right, let's actually I'm looking at where his ribcage would be. It's more or less the same width as the belly. It's just that things get wider at the hips, right? It widens out here a little bit. I'm just gonna do the same angle head he's got here. The stomach is too long. Yeah, you're probably right. Here, let's try this. And oddly curved. I don't know about the oddly curved. I'm trying to replicate this where there's basically two curves here on the stomach section, right? I think it's looking a little bit more logical now. I have a habit of wanting to show that other hip though. I don't know if I really need to because I'm looking at his and he doesn't really do that very often. Granted, there's no other leg originating out of there. I'm curious. I gotta fast forward to see if he fleshes that one out and how he would flesh it out. Yeah, he does. He kind of fleshes it out. He just basically he's still not really showing a whole lot of detail in that section there. Now, would he do it if he was polishing it? I wonder. I had to look at another freaking EO58 video. Okay, let's try another one. Okay, now it's a little cold in my apartment. I gotta close my door. Winter is not friendly. There we go. Okay, on an angle like this, how would he handle that? Fuck, man. I just wish there was a library of shit I could look at. Okay. Hmm. Hard to fuck, man. It's so hard to find reference for this motherfucker. Okay. Okay. Something like this. So on an angle like this, where the torso is overlapping the hips, which is what I'm trying to do now. Okay, my dream. All right, I gotta take a little sip of coffee before I dive into this one. I had superhuman powers, like Supergirl, and I lived in the regular world, so I thought. I was going to visit my husband at work, and his office was in the industrial neighborhood, where there are mainly businesses and factories. I was making my way to the front entrance of his workplace, and I see this gigantic, grotesque worm slug attached to the building next to his workplace. The worm was like elongating its neck, mouth, and had this weird wool string hair like substance wrapped around itself. It sounds like an old like 90s like animatronic puppet from like something they tried to make gross or whatever, you know? Yeah, so I'm looking here. If he drew this through, the rib cage looks pretty large. The head is intersecting probably the top quarter of the rib cage. Head intersects rib cage. By about 1/4. Damn, would be nice if I have dreams more often. I like never dream, and if I get nightmares, it's always the same for some odd reason. I gotta ask Zaza, do you smoke weed or drink before bed? Both of those things are REM suppressants, so they stop you from actually having dreams. I didn't drink for years because of my constant daily weed smoking, and then when I quit, one of the most intense shit things I've ever experienced in my life was the hyper vivid dreams I would get as a consequence of my REM like reverting back to normal. What? No, I don't smoke and I drink rarely. All right, well, I don't know, dude. I'm no doctor. That was my attempt. Okay, rib cage intersects. So we got to have the rib cage intersecting here. Okay. Then it looks like he's got sort of this like 1-2 flow on the hips. So something like that. And then the hips kind of look front on there, even though he's got a twist in the rib cage. The rib cage might actually be a little bit flatter here. It's just that the breasts are giving the illusion that it sticks out a little bit more. Dreams are natural hallucinations, nature's drugs. What if, Coco, hear me out. What if dreams are reality, and when you're awake, you're actually not in reality? Ever think of that? Because, I mean, you spend half of your life dreaming, right? Who's to know that dreaming isn't the real state and what you're feeling now is not just like some fabrication? There's really no way to know. Like, your brain is so deceptive at tricking you that, like, there's no way that you could even confirm whether that was the case or not. Well, then I murdered a lot of people. Damn. P.S. That's a joke. Come on, dude. You don't have to. You don't have to. I've killed people in my dreams too. Okay, you don't have to freaking apologize for your dream behaviors to me. All right, I've done some horrible shit in my dreams. And it looks like the hip we got one. I need to move this to the layer above. Fuck. One, two, three. Big dip here. The head's obviously turning the other way. So let's turn it this way. Hello! Is that DEO58 I see? I was just watching his VODs. What up, Froshy? How you doing? How you doing, big dog? Been a minute. How you been? How you been? Okay, what do we got? We got part two here. There were these two kids in the area that weren't acting right. Their face had the same substance that the worm had, and then the two kids dashed at me to attack. I fought them off, trying not to hurt them. I noticed their faces and made the connection that the parasite infected them. Like those fungi that mind control insects, like insect them, like those fungi that mind control insects. Once infected, I tried my best to subdue the two teens, and I blew them back, knocking them into a wall. The wind ended up ripping the hair-like substance off their face, and they became themselves again. Damn, I would have just shot them in the head and killed them both. All right, I don't fuck with cordyceps. And yeah, this is Prachi. This is DEO58. I'm doing a couple studies here. I'm just tackling some difficulties on certain angles and stuff that I normally try and approach. And then we're gonna try and do some stuff from imagination. Y2K, what up, big dog? The best dreams are the ones you curse people out with no social consequences. Yeah, the worst ones are when you get into fistfights, but it feels like you're punching through water. I fucking hate those. It was a live action dream in the art style of that creepy artist. What's the guy's name? This guy? This is EO58, but I don't think that's what you're asking. Creepy artist. You probably think of the Japanese one, right? The one who did like the fucking not Naruto, whatever the fucking Uzumaki. So the guy who did Uzumaki, I don't remember his name. I'm looking it up. Uzumaki mangaka. Junji Ito. That's it. Junji Ito. But yeah, Y2K, we're doing a little bit of studying today. It's been a while since I've done some studying, so I figured I'd just get into it. But and our little muse for today, my little freaking obsession right now is EO58. He just does these crazy illustrations just from imagination, just out of nowhere. And he's obviously referenced a lot. And the one thing that's great about EO58 that I've noticed is a lot of his poses have very, very similar patterns, okay? You're gonna get a lot of the same patterns in his work. So I'm trying to mimic that if I can. So right now, whenever he's got like this rib cage overlapping here, I'm noticing, first of all, the head intersects the rib cage, right? We got that note. The next thing is the rib cage has a 2 point or like a two curve connection here. So whenever there's overlap, he reduces the complex like 3 curve angle that he has with the back to a 2 curve. So he's basically eliminating this curve because of the overlap. So top-down perspective. Actually, this whole thing is going to be top-down perspective, so I could just title top-down. Okay. Simplified. 2 curve pattern on hip to torso. Snack, can you play The Less I Know The Better by Tame Impala? All right. The less I know, the better. The less I know, the better. Okay, there we go. Okay. So now let's try applying that to something from imagination. Let's get rid of this guy. Fuck off. I should flatten all this. Anyways. So head. Let's just put a head here. Let's do, I don't know, this angle here. Okay. So we'll have the head pointing in this direction. Next, rib cage. One thing I'm noticing, head points opposite direction here. So the head's looking this way. The chest is looking that way. And the hips are looking this way. So they're all going in different angles. So he's got a lot of variety here based on the angles. Okay, so we're going to apply that just the reverse here. So we got the head pointing this way, which means we now need the torso to point this way. So let's do that. Remember, we got about 1/4 intersect on the head and the rib cage. So that's what I'm trying to apply here. And we'll see if this works, right? We'll see if it works. I'm looking now, this head here, I'm doing it backwards right now, just as a sort of exercise. I don't know if this is going to give me any value, but it'll help me think a little bit more three-dimensionally and critically. So I'm looking now, and it looks like the head is facing more this side of the rib cage, which means in my case, the head needs to face more this side of the rib cage. So I got to push the rib cage out more over here. Okay, I might even shrink the rib cage. I think I made it a little too big there. Again, remember this note. Watch out for rib cage width. I have a bad habit of making my rib cages a little too wide. So I'm going to tone that down. Okay, next thing I know is he uses this value here, I'm guessing, to indicate, you know, the detail on the torso. I'm going to have to use lines to do that. So I'm going to just use lines. Okay. Actually, I don't want to replicate exactly what he's doing. I kind of want to have like a proper sort of midsection here that a lady would have. And then remember, we got the two curve pattern. 1, 2. And then I guess my leg doesn't have to necessarily go in the same direction his does. I'm just going to do whatever here. Something like that maybe. And then, I don't know, maybe this one will come out like this. I'm thinking the head could actually be bigger and the ribcage could be smaller. I'm going to shrink the ribcage on this side. Because again, I want more of the focus, or the space on the ribcage to be here. And then, I don't know what I'm going to do with the arms. if the hips are tilted down like this, I think I want the arms to be tilted like this. We're going to do opposition here. So I'm going to I'm going to actually change the angle on the rib cage a little bit to something more like this. And then I'm going to drop the shoulder and elevate this one. Just scribble in like an arm here. Maybe not, actually. Maybe we have this arm come up. Maybe we have this come back. If it came back, though, the shoulder would elevate. So we don't actually want that. We want it to sort of rest on the leg here. We'll erase this out. Yeah, it's that time I said I would suggest Tame Impala songs. True. All right. I don't like the rotation on this. So I think what we said, right, was we were doing the head this way, torso this way, rib cage, hips this way. We didn't do that. We've got, what do we have, guys? We've got symmetry here. We've got the same angle on the hips as we do on the rib cage, which is no bueno. We don't want that. Well, actually, do we? My rib cage is actually a little underdefined here. It's probably more like that. And then the hips are actually opposing like this. She looks like she would fall over, though. So I either need to bring the leg over more, right? Something like this. And then she'll be a little bit more balanced. I don't really know what kind of pose she's doing, but maybe she's sitting. Not exactly sure. I think that genuinely kind of makes sense, though. Okay, let's try something else. She's on a swing. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. It's still a very awkward pose, though, for someone on a swing. If I'm holding a swing, how am I holding it? I'm in my chair right now, replicating myself on a swing. My shoulder's coming straight down, and I'm grabbing the swing more or less like this. Now the hips are a little odd based on that change that we've made. I think we can still do the top-down perspective, but I think it's going to be a little less extreme. So maybe we'll have a little bit of a stomach hip here. Maybe she's beckoning her boyfriend over from the swing. Yeah, or girlfriend. I only draw lesbians. I think I've established this. This is early lore Y2K. You probably wouldn't understand, but yeah, we exclusively draw lesbians here. Actually, wait, what am I saying? No, every girl I draw is exclusively attracted to me. Never mind. I take that back. I'm retconning the lore. And then maybe we show a little neck here, just a little. And then the rib cage I'm gonna bring in because I'm doing like the curve here as if like her breasts are part of her bone structure, and they're definitely not. So why the fuck can't I draw right now? Oh. Shoulder. Okay. That's it for that one. I really think I need to do some work on the legs here. So we can do what we had here as far as the idea goes, but the legs just are not, they're not working. How does EO handle legs? Because that's something I really, really have to improve. Actually, no, Snack. Can you play Walk Like an Egyptian by the Bangles? Yeah, and I'm gonna go fucking take a huge piss. I'll be right back. Walk like and but the Bengals. All right, piss time. BRB, little cuties. And we're back. Ugh. Bo, it's your time to shine. Ugh. How many more? We should start doing a little bit of gambling, guys. How many more pisses do you think I'll do this stream? You guys got to start gambling in the background. I can't see it because it'll fuck with the outcome, you know. Okay, so we went from these ladies, which are very crude, to these, which I think are a little bit more defined. Obviously, they're heavily referenced, but you know, it is what it is. So I got to figure out the hip connection here. So I do think her hip would be kind of like back here ish. Girls don't really spread their legs when they sit. Could five? I don't think I've ever pissed 5 times in a stream before. That's like once an hour. Bro's going, bro really wants those crazy odds. No, that's still not working. Okay, I'm gonna bust out some more EO, but I'm gonna take a look at some EO where he shows the legs a little bit more. I just want to see what kind of patterns he's using for the legs. He doesn't really draw the legs a lot. He's kind of like me where he avoids legs. He's obviously way better at it than I am. But he tends to crop them out in a lot of his illustrations, which is kind of frustrating. Hmm. Faces. I'm browsing his stuff right now, so I'm trying to find a reference. What's your affiliate? Will gamble the points. True. Okay. Okay. This one's very similar to what I'm doing. Let's see. Does he draw it? 'Cause he just has a lot of half-done drawings, which is kind of frustrating. He does the thing that I do where he has like a million tabs open and he just hops around from different ones, never finishing things fully. Well, he definitely finishes things more than I do, but Hmm. Damn, really hard to say. He definitely breaks up the hip here, right, into what looks like what layer did I draw this on? Into what looks like more connected to the belly here, like the belly is its own thing, whereas I separate it out a little bit more, like which doesn't really make sense. Like her vagina wouldn't be going over here, you know, probably be more here. Sorry, I said a naughty word, guys, but we're doing anatomy, so tits also wouldn't be that massive, but whatever. This, if the legs are bending here, so most legs I think have this 2 point pattern, okay, or this 2 point flow, right? Like even if this leg's coming across, it's still only really got like this 2 point flow here, and then you would have the foot sort of popping down like that. So I gotta try and figure out how to do that here. Maybe like that, and then the other one would be like that. Okay. Now I'm thinking I made the legs too long. Get the hamstring here, connect to the knee. We'll bring it in a little bit. Calf wouldn't be that big. Lady legs are a little more subtle. Male legs you can get pretty crazy with the curves. I mean, you could do it too with ladies, but stylistically, that's just not what I'm going for. So, toe, rest of the toes. Now, in perspective, this knee would be a little farther back, so it'd be around here. I was about to put it too low, but well, actually, her hip tilt. Is she bringing this hip forward? If she is, then this knee could come a little bit more forward. Okay. Let's clear out some of these exercises we were doing earlier. I am gonna actually, I'm gonna try and rotate this one in space, like I said. So let's bring the little knob up at the top here. This is a really difficult exercise to anybody who just showed up. If you want to try it, you can go ahead. Basically, trying to take this shape and rotate it in 3 dimensional space. It's basically like the box exercise on steroids, where you take a box and then you spin it. Right? Like rotating it. Anyways. Hmm. It's not even summer yet, and it's already infested with ladybugs. Damn, it's fucking winter as fuck here. We ain't got no ladybugs nowhere. I don't think this is right. Is it? Yeah, actually, it's not bad. I don't know. That doesn't look right to me, but okay. Anyways, I'm gonna clear out some room here, and we're gonna do a little something, something. I don't like this. I don't like this. Let me draw. There we go. How do you know when your exercise is wrong? I wouldn't be able to tell with my own eyes. That's a good question. That's a good question. So let me go back in space here. Also, Slimathias, Jimathias. That's a really dope name. Welcome to the stream. So the one thing I'm looking at here is I mean it's mostly feel for this one. And I'm looking at this curve in particular, and it sort of shows this shape here as having this like three-dimensionality, right? Like this form to it. Like it's round, right? And so a lot of this is based off feel and instinct. And I think this straight line that I did here should be a lot less straight, actually. I think it should be, if I look at this goes straight and then it comes out, right? And so I think this should be more like this. And then these curves then hug around here. It's not, I don't think it's that wrong. To be quite honest, I don't think it's that wrong, but it just wasn't as accurate as I would have liked it to be. And I think like this could come out a little bit more here. I think I need to accentuate the curvature here the same way I did here, right? If you look at these, there's a dip here. Oh, cool. I was referencing to in general you, but thanks for your answer. Okay, so if you're talking about generally, how can I tell if a drawing I've done is wrong? Depends. It depends on what I'm looking at, right? For the foot here, to me, it doesn't make sense that she would be tilting her hips. The hips in depth here are at the same space, right? Like there's an elevation to them on these hips, on her hips in particular. There's an elevation. So if I were to draw a box, it'd be something like this, like to represent the hips. And because of this, the knees should also follow in space. Now, if the box was tilted this way, right, where one is farther back in space than the other. Oh, this is really tough. How would I even rotate this in space? So this comes back. This comes forward. Okay. This also comes forward. If I'm changing the rotation now to have this be more forward in space instead of back in space, then this knee would also have to come forward because your knee is attached to your hip. So you can't push your hip forward, right? You can't push your hip forward without necessarily also changing the placement of the knee. Like if you're sitting down and you try to move your hip forward, right? Like take your ass cheek, move it forward, and look what happens to your knee. It moves forward with it. If you rotate your hip, your knee consequently moves forward. You can't keep your knee in place and move your hip forward. It doesn't work. They're just that one leads into the other. And so you have to think of that kinetic chain as you're drawing. The exercise, laugh my ass off. That's the proper way to say it. How can I tell if the exercise is wrong? As in, if what I'm practicing is efficient or not? I don't know. I think that just is going to come down to, there's some exercises that are better than others. I think, the box exercise that I was talking about 2 seconds ago, where I say rotating a box in space, is a very tried and true exercise that every artist does. Every artist worth their salt, I should say, does, right? Like, you take this box and now you're tilting it so that it looks like it's falling. This is a very difficult exercise when you first start doing it, but this is an exercise that pretty much every artist does. Now, the exercise that I was doing here is a more... No, never mind. I keep saying the wrong thing. Okay, well, I have no idea what you're talking about then. How do you know when your exercise is wrong? If you want to try and rephrase it, I'll work with you, dude. I'm very patient. You could just keep telling me what the hell you mean, and eventually I'll get it. And people can try and translate for you if they really want to. How to tell whether you're doing the exercise properly. Ah, I think. How to tell if you're doing the exercise properly. Um, I guess you would ask yourself what it is out of that exercise that you're trying to do. If you understand what you're trying to break down in the exercise, then you'll understand whether you're doing it properly. Obviously, if I tell you to draw a bunch of boxes and you draw boxes like this and they don't make any sense in perspective, right? And they're wrong and they're just not the right shape, you're like clearly doing the exercise wrong, right? Like this is not, these boxes have no consistent perspective, right? Like this box would probably be more like this in space. Whereas this one, maybe not even that extreme, but like, and then this one would be more like this. Right. So it really comes down to what, man, there's no real way of knowing whether you're doing the exercise right or wrong. You just do the exercise and it's gonna look like shit the first time you do it because you've never done it before. But then what you do is you keep going back and forth between people doing it, like people that are very, very skilled doing the exercise, notice their outcomes on the exercise and try to align yours to be more with that outcome, right? So if I've never drawn a box before in my life, or I've never drawn before, maybe my lines will look something like this. Maybe I'll do like chicken scratchy lines to try and do like a circle, right? But then I look at all the pros that do a circle, and they do a circle, in one shot or two shots or, much cleaner lines. Then maybe I can look at them, okay, and I could be like, okay, what did Snack do that's different than what I'm doing to have stronger line integrity or stronger line quality? And you'd be like, oh, it looks like he literally used 1, 2, 3, 4 motions. How many did I use? I used probably over like 50 to get this circle, right? What happens if I try to use 2, 3, 4 motions, right? And it's going to look weird. It's going to look wobbly. It's going to look not great, right? But then you're like, okay, let me try it again. Let me try it again. Oh, shit, I'm getting it. And then that sort of exercises are always going to look a little shit when you first do them. I think the idea is just to keep iterating on it and keep trying to get to the result that you see in the people producing the good version of that exercise. How's your stroke game, fellas? Exactly. You got to get your stroke like Snacks, dude. My stroke is impeccable. All right, so I don't know that you're never going to be able to, and that's a lot of art. Okay, Slimathias, Jimathias. I just got to say, a lot of art is you stumbling around in the dark, trying to map out what it is you're trying to understand, okay? You're going to start off not understanding everything, and everything you see is like a fog of war. Okay, you ever played World of Warcraft? You ever played like World of Warcraft? Not World of Warcraft. Warcraft, like before it was World of Warcraft or Age of Empires? You know when you have a map in those video games, okay? And the whole map is just black. Okay, there's nothing there. And then as you start walking around in the world, okay, your character is discovering more and more of the world based on the path he takes, right? And then, maybe you decide you want to walk back and forth here. Art is kind of like that, where you're slowly discovering more and more things. But the issue with art is that as you discover more things, the area that was there before now gets filled in because it gets lost to your memory. So it gets a little gray. And then you got to go back on that path. You got to rework it. And then it's going to get a little bit more gray, right? And then you rework it. And then over time, this gray gets lighter and lighter and lighter until it becomes clear, until it becomes obvious. And then you know that you're doing the right thing. I don't really know how to really explain it or use an analogy for it. That's Fog of War is probably the best one I can think of, where you're sort of exploring different paths, And then as you get farther into that path, well, the things that you previously explored, they get lost to you again, right? And then you got to come back and you got to rework the fundamentals, right? And then what happens in that path is going to start getting a little fuzzy. And you're always just battling. But the more you do this, the more you're expanding and the more you're sort of solidifying these things. And it's going to take 2, 5, 6, 12, 20 times before something that you didn't understand or had no concept of becomes solidified into your habits. And so it takes patience. You're never going to get an exercise right the first time. All right? So don't get discouraged if you don't get it right. The point is to always come back to the exercise over time, periodically, to refresh it. Okay? And it'll always improve more and more with every pass. Even if it doesn't seem that way. I don't know. Maybe that doesn't make any sense. But I think what Snack is trying to explain is that you have to work on critical thinking while doing your study. The foundation of art is decision making, and that's essentially what you're practicing. Yeah, basically. And I think being exploratory comes with sort of learning and having critical thought. That's why I write things down too, because it helps me have a point of reference to come back to when I'm studying something. And it gives me something that's a little bit more anchored. And look, these notes, straight up, guys, these notes could just be wrong. They could just straight up be wrong. And I'm not going to know that until I've tried for a week or 2 weeks doing things based off of these notes. Okay? But the thing is, over time, as you draw more and more and more, you get a little bit more confident in your observations. And so the things that I'm pointing out, like this 2-point curve, I'm pretty sure this is a constant. Okay? I could say with almost certainty that if you're drawing characters in this position, they're always going to have this sort of similar overlap in their rib cage and their hips. Okay, and that's a pattern you can solidify into your brain. I don't know. It's not efficient. Has your story game a bunch more for the same effect? The point I'm trying to make is that you're never going to cement the thing that you're trying to learn on the first pass. It's gonna take dozens. And it's going to take a lot of thought in between each one of those attempts before it becomes hardwired into your brain. Okay? Like me being able to draw ahead at sort of, this angle and then draw ahead at, this angle. These are all things I've practiced a billion times. And so it's very instinctive for me to just sort of pump these out at different angles or like a profile head, right? I could draw all these things because I've done it a lot. That's a good thing about looking how more experienced people have approached the same exercise. Yeah, exactly. So you can always look at more experienced people as an anchor point to be like, am I at least going in the right direction? Okay? Is the outcome of what I'm producing, am I completely off of what the point of this exercise is, or am I somewhat going in the right direction? Okay? And these things will help you sort of align yourself as you're learning. But everybody who's learning, nobody really knows off the bat what they're doing or if what they're doing is the right thing to do. We're all just kind of going in the dark, and then as your map gets clearer and clearer, as you expand more throughout that fog of war, you'll have more information to make more critical guesses in the future on whether, or more educated guesses on the direction you're taking with practice, right? And in my case, I'm very analytical. I like to write down a lot of things like this 3-point arc here, right? Or this 2-point curve on an overlap, right? So if I'm drawing a character and I know this character is going to be foreshortened a lot, where it's a top-down view, there's going to be variation in sort of the hips are going to pop out behind here. And you're always going to get this 2-point relationship. Whereas if it's not a top-down perspective, right? It's not an extreme perspective, and it's a more front-on perspective, then maybe I'll have like a 3-point curve here. These are just little observations you make over time. You know what's right after going through everything that's wrong. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude. That's basically it. Appreciate the patience. Cat Snack and Chat. Hey, dude. I mean, guys, look, I'm a shitter. I scream and I will pop off on somebody every now and then if I need to. But am I not? I'm a patient feller. I'm a patient feller. You guys can be. You're in good hands. I won't lose my mind if people have basic questions, or beginner questions. I don't. I like that because it's the thing is, Slim Matthias, Jim Matthias. If anybody ever gets mad at you for asking questions like this, don't listen to them. Because somebody who's really experienced should understand that these questions that you're asking me, these are incredibly valuable to me as well because they allow me to remap myself and double check whether I actually know the things that I know. Okay? Like when you come in here and you're like, "Hey, how do you know if an exercise is how do you know you're doing an exercise well?" To me, that's like if I can't answer that question on the spot, that shows an absence of my understanding. And so that you asking that is incredibly valuable to me. So don't be apologetic for us being patient or anything. These questions are as valuable to me as they are to you, and they allow me to check myself and to recognize where I need to sort of brush up on my fundamentals a little bit. God, I've been talking so much, my freaking throat, dude. Oh, I'm good. He'll howl too. Woof woof. Bro, aren't you supposed to be in bed, bad boy? No, he only goes to bed on Fridays and Mondays. It's only 21:37. Damn, got the freaking military time, dude. Nope, that wouldn't work. What do we say? The head needs to overlap slightly here. The head's way too small. Snack, do you know how to tell military time? Yeah, that's 9:37. I'm French, dude. It's like the same time we use in French. The fuck is military time? It's what you just did. Most people just use the 1 to 12, right? And they'll say either 1 to 12 p.m. or 1 to 12 a.m. But military time does 1 to 24. And it doesn't need PM or AM. It's just more accurate. You don't need to justify what time of day. Most people, Americans, yeah. I mean, Anglo Canadians also do that. I'm French Canadian, so I learned with the standard French time. But okay, let's draw something here. I'm gonna tilt the rib cage because I want the shoulder, the weight to be on this shoulder here. I'm gonna have this arm sort of hold the weight here, like this. We're going to do a 3 point because we're not doing a top down perspective. I'm gonna have her laying on her side. Okay, bringing the knee forward like that. Yeah, just erase. I don't really need that down there. I don't know how I would do this leg. Probably something like this. Oh, I almost just erased my layer. Don't want to do that. Oh no, I'm out of coffee. Boo! I'm a military. You're something. You're something else. That's for sure. This girl hella thick, dude. I don't know that I ain't mad at it though. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I don't know, dude. Use your imagination. Could be good, could be bad. I imagine it as a good thing then. There you go. You're something else too, man. Thanks. Thanks, dude. Do we draw eyes like EO58 or do we do draw eyes like Cat Snack? I don't know. I don't know if I'm really into the whole like anime eye shit, but I also am not very good at it. I should be able to do it to say that I don't want to do it, you know? She's gonna be a little bigger, so we're gonna give her some cheek. Sounds like flirting? I wouldn't know. It's okay. It's okay, dude. If you want to fuck me, you could just say so. You're not my type though, but has anyone watched the new Love is Blind season? No, I've been watching Severance. That's the only show I really watch these days. 12 inches? Damn. Holy. She's got kind of like evilish eyes. I don't know if I like that much, but big ass forehead too. I just got an uncooked sausage. Huh? I feel like with a tool like that, it's a sin to not put it to good use. I volunteer. There you go. That's flirting. Okay, I don't really like the look of that. I'm gonna switch to my other brush. See if we can get a little bit more generic anime. That eye's a little crooked. You're gonna be a collage boy after all. Congratulations, dude. College. You need flirting lessons? Ah, you're not supposed to know how to flirt, dude. You're like 18. You're supposed to fuck it all up. Just be nice to people, okay? Don't get jaded, and you'll do fine. I promise. Okay. All right. How do we do her boobies? If she's a bigger girl, she's gonna have some freaking big old tatas for sure. Or she could not. She could not. Smash next. No, dude, she's only attracted to me. She is over the age though. I'm back. Hell yeah, dude. Did I miss something? Not really. Just kind of a rant on I don't know, techniques and whatnot. Nothing too crazy. Nothing abnormal. A little philosophy, that's all. I'm trying to work on my speed a little bit, and I'm trying to like forget about getting hyper detailed on stuff and just getting shit done. It's really hard to fight that urge though. Like I really want to go in here and just sort of like fiddle around with the face indefinitely. But I feel like I've been neglecting doing like other stuff like bodies, and I just get too in the weeds on like faces, I feel like. Like I even did there a little bit. The shoulder feels odd. She's got very broad shoulders there. I don't think this collarbone should connect there. I'm doing this shit again where I like get too sketchy. I gotta make my brush bigger and just make sure the lines have integrity within themselves without building the integrity into the line, if that makes sense. A habit I have, not a habit, stylistically something I do that I want to pull away from just a little bit to see how it works is I build up my line weight sort of like this, you know, like where I manually draw my line weight and I get like appealing shapes out of it for sure. But I think if I can get the line weight by just using a larger size brush and just being more deliberate with my strokes, it might work a little bit better. I don't know. It'll be different, but I don't know if it's better or not. Wish I could do homework for the first time again. There are games I wish I played for the first time again. Boba just roasting people right now. Why do you keep bringing up homework? Because it's trying to get you to do the homework, dude. Patreon exclusive? Nope. Nope, it is not Patreon exclusive, Slim Matthias to Matthias. We have a Discord server that's completely free to everybody. Everything I do is completely free for now. Everything I do is completely free. You can join the Discord. Here's the best part, Slim Matthias to Matthias. If you join the Discord and you post in art critiques, I'll draw over and give you critiques on the work that you're doing. You know, so you can get live feedback on stream. Isn't that beautiful? Aren't I the best streamer ever? Everybody tell me I'm the best streamer ever. All that for free. It's crazy. I don't know. How do you guys think about this like stylistic change I'm taking a little bit? Weird? Not weird? I don't know. I'm still not sure how I feel about it, to be quite honest. I know Boba probably likes it because I feel like this is exactly what he does, but I just need a nicer shape on the deltoid here. What the fuck? It is good itself, just for the fact that it's different. I like it. It's a lot more cartoony slash animated. Yeah. It's not really the aesthetic I want, though, to be quite honest, but I don't hate it, I guess. It should help me be a lot more gestural, though, which is something that I do need to get better at. That was like the root of my question earlier. It sort of logicked myself into a corner. My own reasoning informs my biases. I'd seriously appreciate critiques. Yeah, sure, dude. Snack, if my dad walks in, can you move the naked ladies? Where, dude? They're fucking everywhere. Can't sure if he'd be more or less mad. Well, I could draw a bunch of naked dudes if you prefer. I'll just if he shows up, tell me and I'll pop into this real quick. That way he knows we're straight. You watch the stream at 240p anyways. No one will be able to tell. Exactly. I love drawing. I think I learned a lot more specifically like to paint. I used to, okay. Little fun fact here, guys. A little bit of snack lore. When I first started drawing, all I did was digital painting. Like I'm talking like Wizards of the Coast style this digital painting. It was just like I used basically what I would do is I would just use a brush, right? And I would just paint with values. So I'd just start like this, right? Big black blob here. I would start on a black canvas, obviously, and then I'd paint with like tones like I don't know. This is a lot of what I did when I first started drawing. I think I'll see if I can find some old examples on my old social media. Where the fuck would it be? Uh, these are very very old. They're not horrible, but they're like when I first started. I thought these were so cracked. There's a lot of like, it looks so flat. If I did this again today, I'd be able to do it so much better. This is my D&D guy. Where the hell is he? Shit like this. I did a lot of like grayscale digital painting with like textured brushes and stuff. Very little understanding of anatomy. General idea was good, but just the execution. I really did a lot of like fuzzy fur stuff, huh? Anyways, I did a lot of painterly stuff. These are very all they're okay. And then I started getting into more line stuff later on. So I've definitely done my fair share of painting, and I think that's sort of what helped me understand planes a little bit. Um, so there's value in it, big time. I have a nuanced history of drawing, you know? Just knowing where to put the values and stuff. These are all sort of important skills to learn, you know? I think experimenting is important regardless of what you do, you know? So I think right now I'm in my experimental phase. I'm trying to find a new home stylistically to like exist in. I did my other one where I was doing like very like hyper real not hyper realistic but very like sketchy looking illustrations and stuff like that. And while I don't hate the stuff I've produced, I want to see if I could do better by expanding into other domains stylistically, right? So instead, well, this is older stuff. So right now we're doing a little bit more simplified stuff, which I don't know that I really like, but we'll see. I do want to draw this now. I gotta think of where the light's gonna hit. The light's definitely like front on. So you're gonna get a little bit of illumination on the top of the lid there. A little bit of illumination by the nose here, but not too much. This should actually be a little bit darker. We're gonna get a lot of shadow under the cheekbones here. Not too much, but just enough there. Some there maybe. Ears, temple. Definitely back of the head here. The fuck? Did I do this on another layer? Damn it. Okay, let's merge this with the layer below. Okay. Wow, I'm learning so much. What are you learning? I feel like NFT's being sarcastic. Is this true, NFT? Are you being sarcastic? This guy looks a little cross-eyed. I can't spell collage. You think I could do sarcasm? Oh, I think you can. Okay, I'm not feeling this as much anymore. Maybe in another life. Back to what I was doing. Where's my little purple brush? Let's go blue. We're gonna put all these in a folder. And we'll do a new folder here. We're just gonna do whatever we want. Wait, do I see texture? Nuh-uh. One, two, three. One, two. Look at you go, you're so quick. Am I? Draw my cat snack universe OC? Oh yeah, your chick? Okay. Let's see. What kind of pose would she be in? Rosie32, I see you over there on Kick saying hello. Rosie32, hold that thought. I gotta take a piss, alright? I'll be right back in 2 seconds. I got myself a little carrot too. How you doing, Rosie32 over on Kick? You want her in a boxing pose? Oh man. All right. You're really challenging me. Hmm. Now, do I use reference or no? Let's do no for now, and then if we're struggling, we'll use some reference. If I'm boxing and I'm protecting my face, my head's gonna be down, so my forehead's protruding. Okay. My shoulder is probably gonna be up to protect my jawline. Oops. Rib cage. Hmm. Other hand here. She wears one of these like a cardigan. Oh shit. All right. Oh, and the band says, okay. Hmm. 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 If she wears a hood, how are you gonna see the buns? Maybe not wearing the hood. Okay. Hmm. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I may do a couple iterations of this, but Maybe this hand's down. It's not blocking the face as much. This is not a kickboxing stance. I may need to use reference here. Let's do another one. Same idea, different execution. Away from the face, maybe, and then this one will be up here, blocking the face. Hmm. I'm gonna have to look up like kickboxing. I don't really know. Oh, kickboxing. This is gonna be a tough one. Let's look at lady kickboxers, female. Hmm. I do kind of like this one. It's fairly dynamic. I don't think I do something exactly like this, but that's sort of what I was going for a little bit at first. I do like this one. It's a little flat. Okay, let's get rid of this. I don't give a shit about this anymore. I don't give a shit about this anymore. Actually, I did like this one kind of. I don't like that one. Let's try. I see like a C curve through here, a light C curve, nothing too crazy. Azenti, what up? I slept for 12, 11 hours. Holy shit, dude. Why are you sleeping so much, big dog? Her head is tilted down. I'm not going to do exactly this. I don't like how profile it is. I want more rotation in the torso. So I'm going to have the head face down this way, torso face out this way, just like really front on, right? And then the hips, if I do that, that's too much. Actually, you know what? We'll do the head this way. And the hips that way. Okay. Normal, healthy sleep. Uh huh. How you been, dog? I gotta ask, how the hell did your curly hair routine go? You left me in suspense, dude. I've been waiting. That curly hair's going good. Did air drying help? Yeah? Hell yeah. Okay. This is a really tough thing to do. Man, I think I gotta ignore the fucking twist in the body here and just sort of get it done simply. I don't have this like locked in my muscle memory, so doing poses like this is tough. Let's do a little study of this lady here. Sometimes I forget about the crunch part, but it doesn't matter. It's still good. All right, good, dude. I was waiting for a before and after, but I never got it. It's okay though. Fuck, man. Stop color picking other shit. I am losing my energy here. Fuck. I'm gonna be honest, Faye. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. I'm not. I'm not. I have no idea how to do a pose like this, especially like properly. I'm gonna try, but it's not gonna be pretty. What if we do it front on? Snacks losing his drawing powers. I mean, you're not wrong. All he needs is a little carrot and a gallon of caffeine. I should get another carrot. BRB. Do you ever need to stretch anymore, or is physio enough? My physio's been going great. Honestly, I don't really get any pain at all anymore, at all, period. Unless I'm doing like fairly intensive shit. I think within the next 3 to 4 months, genuinely this time, I think I'll be back to lifting. Hmm. Those references strike me as pretty stiff. I don't know. I mean, I get the idea. I just, granted, it's a lot better than what I've got right now. I think this pose is actually one of the better ones, but what are you trying to achieve today? I was started off doing a little bit of studying. Now I'm trying to do a boxing pose. I've just never done that before. I think I need to slow down. It's a horrible looking head. Okay, let's look at these references. Hmm. Little, little bit pixelated. That's okay. That never stopped me. The thing with these poses, I don't like boxing poses. I've looked at a lot of boxing poses and I've never found them. They always feel stiff, and I think it's because people are like, obviously there's flow in this, but it just, the poses just always in general feel stiff. Like even this one feels stiff. I don't know how to loosen them up. Like my instinct is just to like have everything be off balance, you know? No. What up, Yeti? Hmm. I think I can make this one work. Maybe not. Confetti is a nice name. Funny enough, we just call her Yeti, but well, I do. If I'm kicking, okay, I gotta stand up a little bit. I gotta understand sort of the mechanics. If I'm kicking, I'm swinging my opposing arm back to bring my opposing arm, my opposite leg up, right? Because I'm swinging, I'm throwing my arm back. So this arm here needs to be back if this leg is coming up. Okay, and then that means this leg has to be all about balancing. So if I'm doing that, I'm twisting with my hip as I swing my elbow back. Okay, other leg forward. Okay, so this hip is going to be farther back in space. How is my chest relative to my hip? Let me see. If I'm spinning, my hip's definitely twisting. My chest is also twisting. So my chest is going to also be twisting in the direction that my hip is twisting. So if my hip is twisting this way, my chest is also twisting this way. As this arm comes back in space, this arm comes forward in space, and this leg comes forward in space. Okay, so that's sort of the general mechanic here. So I gotta make it feel like the rib cage is twisting here a little bit. Okay, pelvis is also going to be twisting. Probably going to be a little bit of overlap here. Now, how do I get the leg to balance? It's gonna probably have to. Does my leg come out as my body twists? My leg comes in. Actually, wait. Yeah, my leg comes in. So my leg is actually gonna be around here-ish. It's so stiff. This is gonna just come back like this. This hand, I'm just gonna keep this hand where the arrow is. I'm just gonna use this arrows. Snack's gonna fall trying this pose IRL. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I think I got it. Now, the issue here is making it feel like it's flowing properly. So this like what kind of flow are we going for here? Something like this, and then something like this. Oh fuck, dude. I think I get the mechanics. I just don't know how to execute in an appealing way. I need to look more like mid kick motion. Like that's basically what this pose is, right? What I was doing, except she's sort of not as dynamic. This same deal. Like this arm comes back, this arm and leg come like this goes back in space. This comes forward in space. This twists that way, right? So we got rotation that way. And this leg is basically all about balancing. And it looks like going on the tippy toes is how they use it. They get the most twist out of the leg. So maybe if I implement some tippy toe action. And it looks like you can't even really see the hip. The hip is like in here, but you can't really see it. You just see the bottom of it. There's a lot of overlap on the rib cage. So I think I gotta try and squeeze some of that in there. I feel like tonight I'll get nightmares from Boba screaming at me to do homework. Good, good. Fear Boba. Okay. Hmm. What the fuck is wrong with her foot? Oh. I'm bringing this arm down. I just think it looks better. I just don't like how even the arms are on that one. Maybe if I twist the head a little more, it'll make it feel a little bit more balanced. Okay, let's see. Let's lighten it up and then we'll just go over things and try and be a little bit more defined. Okay, rib cage. Okay. Head. Boba can't stop me to no hit every battle in my game, anyways. Damn, you could try. No. This is still really not working. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't think I could do it. I'm like, I could just keep doing this for hours. I'm never gonna get it. So, like, I'm gonna have to. I'd have to do a dedicated study and breakdown of like that specific pose to be able to do it. I can probably work off of this one though. For an audience community focused on growth, your community really seems to hate learning. Yeah, well, I also hate learning sometimes, but you gotta do it. Oh my fucking god! Sorry, I'm getting frustrated now. There we go. All the time. Whoa, chill, big guy. Shut up, bitch. Let me rage out. How do you know that I have passion if I don't rage out every now and then, NFT? Come on. I'm gonna get rid of all these references. I'm kind of done with them. They're triggering me. I'm triggered. Okay. NFT, you've definitely heard me spaz out way worse. So, it could be worse. God forbid you animate on stream, for example. No, then I'd really be crashing out, dude. Okay, where's the reference for this girl? It is. Oh my god, you guys post so much shit. I gotta scroll. There we go. This is the reference, huh? This is what we're working off of. All right. The fuck? Oh. Animate this pose? You guys are trying to actually get me to like fucking lose my mind. Okay. Have some patience for my mental health. I think I figured what's tripping you up. You're drawing in color. That must be it. You only use black. That must be it. Curious, what time do you go by? I'm Eastern time, so it's about 2:51 p.m. for me right now. And then if you go to my about page, my schedule should be there for the week. So I stream Friday at 5:30, Saturday at 12 p.m., Sunday 12 p.m., and Monday at 5:30. That's usually my stream schedule, Slimothy Jimothy. Slimathias Jimathias. Dude, I'm never gonna get your name right. You're gonna have to forgive me, I think, but can we just call you Slim? Slim Jim? Base feels a little low. We can do something more interesting, I think, with the mouth. Just kidding. Slim works. Absolutely not. This is my grandfather's namesake. A generational title, dude. Jim Matthias, Slim Matthias the fourth. Can you do a spitting mouth? Oh my god. Okay. Dude, you are challenging the hell out of me. Depends. I'll try it for about 5 minutes. If I can't do it, I'm done because I'll be crashing out. I gotta really exaggerate that. 5 minutes is too short? Yeah, tell that to my exes, dude. They'd kill for that time. Hmm. That's what she said, huh? That's what she wished. I think if I did a spitting mouth, you probably wouldn't really see the mouth at all. It's hard to. Hmm. I don't really, I've never done a spitting mouth, dude. Why do you challenge me so much, Faye? I don't know. This is like brutal. I don't even know how to do a spit. I can't, dude. I feel the crash out coming. I can't. I can't do that. I can't try to do this right now. I'm already tilted from spending an hour trying to figure out the boxing pose. If I do any more, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I'm I feel my meter is in like the yellow right now. You know, my stress meter. I'm like, if I get past this level, I'm gonna start going like, fuck, fuck. I'm gonna start like getting incredibly mad, and I'm sitting around here right now. So I need to do comfort drawing, otherwise I'm gonna fucking melt. I'm gonna lose my mind. You're not frustrating me. I'm frustrating me. You'd like to see that? It's happened before. Every time I do it, everybody asks me if I'm okay, and I'm like, yeah, this is like I do this shit. I crash out like this off stream a lot when I'm drawing in particular. Um, I don't like doing it on stream because I don't want to make people feel uncomfortable, like I'm actually genuinely losing my mind. Which in part I am, but in part it's like I'm also trying to break through. I'm trying to break through and learn new shit, and I feel like if you're not getting a degree of frustration when you're doing a thing, you're probably not trying hard enough. Just straight up. Head's kind of small, huh? A lot of the stuff that I'm able to do now, a lot of the stuff that I'm able to do now that I can do instinctively, like a lot of three-quarter poses and stuff like that, like things like this or whatever. Like I can do those because I've gone through sort of these stages where I just sort of bully the fuck out of myself until I get it right. Doesn't mean it's healthy, but it definitely, certainly, it is certainly a process. I will say. I feel like you got like a Chun Li thing going on here a little bit, huh? I'm gonna assume Chun Li was big inspiration for this. Okay. Hey, this looks awesome. You have a very cool art style. Thanks, Ides Art. You just missed a little mini crash out. I appreciate it though. We're doing a viewers. Oh shit! Oh shit! Figure of the fallen. One of the wolf pack. We're doing a viewer's drawing. Our famous Fei Fei Sweet. She did this character here for a world that we're collectively creating together, and I'm developing it a little bit. I like how you did the hair tension. Yeah, I like the idea of doing it as like opposing forces that overlap, kind of like the way you would do braids or something like that. Like more stylistic rather than just generic down the middle. You could do that. I just think I like it like this a little bit. And now my idea, I don't know what I'm gonna do for the buns. By us, he means the community over in Discord. What was I talking about? Who did I reference? Us. That sounds cool. Good design. Appreciate it, big dog. You like to draw? Imagine if Faye did hair homework, face planes homework, eye homework, nose homework before design. She'd be unstoppable. Oh yeah, we also have a homework bot here. I feel like I should stay more in the vein of anime, right? I joined after the homework, so it doesn't apply. Mm-hmm. What do you think of that homework bot? Yeah, I'm drawing right now and avoiding homework. Good move. Good move. I won't say shit if you don't do my homework. Boba will though. What happened is what does Snack complain about now? Nothing. I don't complain, guys. I'm a happy-go-lucky guy. I never say anything negative. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'll be in VC to do the faceplanes homework just for you, Boba. Just because we have a bond. Oh yeah, you do. Glad you acknowledge it though. Her hips are a little high here. Okay, let's I think the pose could be a little more interesting. So I'm just gonna rework it from the rib cage. But yeah, I think I like the idea of giving her like a crop top hoodie, you know? I just think that's more like well first of all it's if we're doing an anime, we gotta sexualize all of our female characters, right? I'm just kidding. Sort of. Do it. Alright. We'll do it. What about sexualize all the male characters? Oh, way ahead of you, bro. Way ahead of you. Take a gander. This is the MC. Hey, don't say I'm not I'm not I believe in equal rights, all right? If we're gonna inflate this girl's sexuality, the men can't escape it either. They're gonna be rolling around the streets with their cocks and wheelbarrows. They're gonna be so big, dude. Oh dear. Oh yeah. Equal rights, equal plights. You know, that's what I always say. Everybody should suffer the same. All right? Nobody's getting away from it. It's a little long for the leg, I think. I think if I twist the foot, how would that look? Like have the foot sort of a little bit more forwardish. Her legs are kind of long. She is a kickboxer, but that is a little long. Let's tone it down just a smidge, just a smidgen. Let's put the pivot point up here and just go just like that. Damn, the literal sausage party. Nuh-uh. We got ladies. And I think Hides Art, is that your first cock roll of the day? Damn, dude. First cock roll ever, dude. Congratulations on the 10.2 out of 10, by the way. Exceeding all expectations. This is why you're more than welcome in the wolf pack. I don't know how I'm feeling about that hand. Hmm. Looks like the elbow would be a little shorter to me if it's foreshortened like this. So a little bit more like that. A little bit more narrow, so we'll taper it in maybe. Again, leg's a little long here. I'm going to shrink that down. Looking at the perspective here, we kind of got a little bit of a weird plane thing going on. Fat Wombat 63. Oh shit. What up? What up, Fat Wombat? How you doing? It's crazy. Been a minute. I seen you the other day. I mean, I see you all the time in Vice stream, obviously. I lurk about. I lurk about, you know. I'm a little creeper out in the bushes watching. I think this knee is a little bit long still. As much as I like the lines, I'm doing good. Hell yeah, dude. She looks off balance, huh? I think if this hip's gonna be lower, or if this, I think what we gotta do is we gotta lower this hip, right? Which means I probably gotta lower it on this angle also. It's just not reading as lower. So something like this. If that hip's up here, this one's gonna be down here. And then I think straightening it out is probably the move. Because if this is the load-bearing hip, you don't actually need a lot of weight on this hip here. Okay. It's a little bit better, I think. And we can put a little bit more detail in the ribbons here in the hair. One large one small one, maybe? I don't know. Okay, it looks like we should probably get ready for a cleanup pass. Not sure how I feel about doing a lot to the buns there. Okay, I'm gonna shift her over. I'm thinking this torso could maybe be a little bit more aligned with the weight of the hip. The legs are still really, really big relative to the torso. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make the torso just a bit bigger to avoid having to play with the leg proportions too much. She has muscles. She does. I still think the legs are a little long though. This one in particular. I do like the lines, but and then we'll give her. I think like I guess boxing shoes make sense. I was gonna say I was gonna give her like just like running shoes, but she would probably wear boxing shoes. That makes so much more sense. Boxing shoes. What does a boxing shoe look like? Oh wow. Okay. These are pretty sick. Those laces are gonna be quite the bitch, though. I will say. They look like WWE shoes. Oh, they kind of look like sock shoes, sort of. I guess that's what boxing shoes look like, but I think they are literally the same as W. They're the same as wrestling shoes. I'm pretty sure. So it is basically WWE shoes. What a weird song, dude. Smell that smell. Okay, now I'm gonna lower the opacity on this. No, not that. I guess both. And we're gonna do a little bit of a cleanup layer. I'm gonna go black for this one, just because it's my bread and butter. We're gonna get a little bit more OCD about the quality. I love when the WWE makes up the stupidest stories. That's literally everything in the WWE. There was one match where a guy fights literal God, and they just shine a beam of light down from the walkway, and during the match, the guy just has to pretend to get his ass beat. I really like the idea of overlap hair tension in the hair. Yeah, yeah. Like we could definitely do that. Not sure how I don't like the eye. I'll do it again. Ew, that smell. We can make the eye bigger too. I don't know if the eye being bigger is better or worse. I do typically when I do ladies, I tend to do the eyes a little bit bigger. I don't know if I like that though. We can try it out. We'll try it out, and if we don't like it, we'll just get rid of it. Easy. It's always boba. I don't know. Nah, I don't think so. I think we gotta go simplistic. If this is like anime esque, it's gotta stay simple. I don't think we're gonna go that route. There's another match where they fight for custody of Rey Mysterio's son. Yeah, the UFC is crazy, or not the UFC. Sorry, the WWE is crazy. It's insane to think that there was a time period where people thought it was real. I don't know. Is that like a meme, or did people legit? People, no, people are fucking morons, dude. The people legitimately thought it was real for sure. You can't convince me otherwise. People thought it was real because they used to just fight and cut themselves with razor blades, and they hid it in their pockets. I mean, the damage that wrestlers take is for sure real. Like, I don't know. There's like, even if you tried to fake a lot of those moves, you'd get incredibly fucked up. Like, how can you fake getting hit by a metal chair? Exactly. It's more the plots that like. Did people think the plots were real? Is my question. Did you see when Logan Paul became a WWE wrestler and shredded his leg muscle up after like 3 matches? Yeah, like I'm saying, the damage they take is for sure legit. But my understanding was that back in the day, people thought that like the actual fighting was like or like the plots were real. Unless the debate has always been around like whether the damage is real, in which case it's like duh, obviously. Anyone here read Girls of the Wild's webtoon? No, never heard of it. Sorry. I don't read a lot of online webtoons. I wonder if I should get into it, you know? Not like I have much time, but what the fuck? Hmm. I don't like that. I think this should be a little bit more of an angle. Snack, you missed my song request? Oh shit. What do you Okay. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Oh yeah, that's their new one, isn't it? I'm down for some Coolio. This has to be new because I've never heard of it. Yeah, 2024. I've definitely heard it actually. Use a drawing tablet, right? Snack. Which one? I use the Wacom. What do I use? Wacom 16, I think. It's pretty old. I got it in like my first year of college. Your dream's the Wacom Pro 17? You made a deal with yourself? If you draw every day for a year, you'll get it? Oh shit. That's a pretty good deal. Well, hopefully I can contribute to that. Not monetarily, but, you know, support wise. I think that little nose dot is kind of in the wrong spot. Maybe not. It looks fine-ish. Just kind of it looks a little off center, that's all. I think the debate was if the damage was real, but more like if they're actually punching each other at full force or if it stunts. I mean, they definitely hold their punches, but even getting punched with a held punch fucks you up, dude. If any of you guys have siblings and you've like wrestled, you know you're obviously well, sometimes you're actually trying to kill each other. But most of the time you're not trying to actually kill each other. But the damage is legit sometimes. I don't know how I feel about that. See, this is how you have me fucked up. You told me the Photoshop round brush, which has no texture. Okay, well now I'm using the Kasem Soft Sketcher. You could buy this one too. This one's $5 on Kasem's Gumroad. I wonder. Dude. I should get a fucking coupon code for this shit. I feel like I've convinced so many people to buy this brush. At this point, sponsor me, Kasem. If any of you guys watch Kasem, you let him know. Snack sent you. My cousin is 6'5", 300 pounds, and knocked me out with a good swing. We're doing that slapping sport thing. I didn't even get my turn. You guys are fucking insane, bro. What are you doing playing this the slapping sport? God, I fucking love Kaleo. Just make your own brushes and redistribute those. I'm too lazy and I don't know how. I've never made a brush in my life. Okay, I just died too much in this stupid game. I'm going to draw. Good. How do you make one? I have no idea. I'm a consumer, dude. I just buy brushes instead of making them. The brush I'm using right now, I just wish the only thing I wish I don't know what I would do to change it. Maybe make it slightly more tapered. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's fine the way it is. Plus, it feels weird to just sort of lightly tweak somebody's brush and then like pawn it off as my own. I mean, I guess it is, but okay. Neck time. Guys, I gotta piss again. This is horrible. Do I really want this shoulder up here? I don't know, dude. I feel like that's kind of high. Maybe a little lower. Get a little negative space in there. I think that works better. Hmm. I don't want that to tangent there. I don't think that ear would be that visible. Maybe a little. Yeah, it looks weird. I don't like this. I don't like how dark it is under the neck. I think I'm gonna tone that down a little bit. I'd rather just buy a brush. Too much work. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's $5. Most brushes are really, really cheap. I've never seen anybody sell a brush more than like $10, and usually you're buying a full pack. Oh my god, the integrity on those lines is terrible. What the fuck am I doing? All right, there we go. And Unfortunately, not a lot of people sell TV paintbrushes. I have Insanium's brushes. I think Insanium is probably one of my favorite TV paint animators that you can find online. Warning, they are not safe for work as an artist, but they do insanely good shit. No pun intended. It's the Insanium is their Twitter. Everything they do is in TV paint. I'm pretty sure. I think this could come in a little bit more here. Not sure how I feel about these little lines here either. We just give her standard leggings. Hmm. Could do a more appealing shape on that. She wears shorts? Oh shit. Fuck. Damn it. Okay. I did not think of that. Every time I look over, it looks cooler. Thanks. I'm trying. There's something off about the leg here a little bit. The kneecaps are also a little fucky. This is the fourth time I'm saying it, and on her shorts it says bare knuckle. All right. Okay, I'm just gonna put like a placemat here. Uh, bare knuckles. That's so many, so long. Fuck, I'm running out of room. Okay, I gotta rewarp this. That perspective's not right on the letters. Bear. I'm going to fix the lettering. I just want to get the actual perspective right on it because it has to show that it's wrapping. If I put bare knuck, people will know what that means. I'm a little disappointed that I did the stripe here. Can she wear spandex shorts or do they have to be like baggy shorts? Are they baggy shorts? Or can they be form fitting? Like spandexy. Yeah, make it sex. Alright. Computer, crank up camel toe by 10,000%, please. Yes, sir. No, I'm going. I can't do that. I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna get fucking banned on Twitch. Press the sex button. I'm pressing it, dude. I'm pressing it. I think this leg is big relative to this one. I think this one needs to be a bit bigger. Sex, what did I miss? Of course he shows up now. Horn dog. I don't really know. I'm not very good at doing lettering. Boba's pretty good at lettering. I'm not very good at lettering. Maybe I just go like. Nope. Why not just use the text feature and then wrap it around? It's for cowards. We face our letter perspective head on. I just gotta make it appealing. Isaren, rating me with a party of three. Oh shit, Isaren. How you doing? How you doing, Isaren? Am I pronouncing that right? Tell me if I'm not. Dude, what were you fricking up to, big guy? What were you drawing over there on stream? Were you drawing? Were you yapping? Were you let's chatting, gaming? What's your shtick? What's your shtick, homie? If you got any art you want to share, you can link it up, and I'll pop it up on stream. Ignore this. We were talking about some other random shit. 3 billion people just joined. There you go. Give that dog a shout out. Oh, what up, Isaren and Party of Three? How you doing? Just to give you guys a little heads up, we're an 18 plus channel, so if you're not 18 plus, I'm going to kindly ask you to depart. Otherwise, a little bit about me. We mostly just doodle on stream, talk mad shit, make a lot of poopy pee pee jokes, and yeah, that's it. That's my shtick, really. Now I'm trying to figure out how to letter something. Hopefully you had a good stream. If you got a dip, go on dip. I'll be here regardless, so. Just some sketching. How am I doing? I'm good. What were you sketching? I'm not 18 plus, snack. Oh, you really should not have said that, dude. Boba. Sorry, Azenti. Before Boba bans you, I do gotta let you know. I appreciate you, big dog. It's been nice having you around here. Unfortunately, them's the rules. I can't. If I'm 20 plus, oh my god, dude, you almost just got absolutely fucking annihilated there. I was giving you my bereavement speech before I I fucking send you into orbit, dude. Can't be doing that shit to me. Oh my god, bro. Bubba, you can take your hand off the trigger now. It's okay. You're good. You don't have to put Azenti to sleep for a couple years. Flashbacks of Ross Moss. Who's Ross? I don't even remember. Ross Moss. I've done that to so many people, Faye, I lose track. Every time they say it, I'm like, shouldn't have said that, you know? It's like when you make an insinuation to a mobster that you feel like going to the police. It's like, oh, bro, you shouldn't have said that. This guy from Kick. Oh yeah. I remember Moss Ross. Yeah. But before you kill them, you don't let them eat their last meal. You're evil. In your case, I was about to let you have a final goodbye. You know, I was gonna give you some final words. Okay, dude, we've been listening to the same fucking song over and over and over and over again. Let's just listen to straight up Kalia. I'm just feeling it. Because you've been here so long, Azenti, I was gonna let you say your piece before we fucking nuke you into orbit. But you were gonna get absolutely annihilated if you wouldn't have said that 20 plus thing. Also, I feel like I remembered you being like over the age of 18, so I was confused there for a second. I was like, did he just lie? Like, what's going on? Can you Q 1 plus 1 equals 3? Yeah. 1 plus 1. Also, you keep saying 1 plus 1 equals 3, but I don't think that's the song. I think it's just 1 plus 1. But you add the equals 3 part. Not sure why. It is. I don't have to lie about my age anymore. I'm old. Yeah, you and me both, brother. All right, I'm gonna go take a little pee pee again. BRB. Did you guys hear me coming there and then walking over? Just kidding. That was a little ejaculation joke. Anyways. I'm gonna go get food. Ciao. All right, peace, big dog. I appreciate you stopping in. Wouldn't it be funny if everyone left while Snack was streaming or pissing? Same diff, really. No, it would not be funny. I'd be really sad. I'd be sad, dude. Why would you suggest that? Try to hurt my feelings? I do ironically actually have to leave soon though. I'm supposed to go to an Austin Powers viewing night at my buddy's place. I've seen all the movies already, but we're gonna go watch it at his place. Not all of them, just a couple of them. And so I gotta get ready. I still gotta do my physio before I go, unfortunately. Such a busy life. Such a busy life I lead. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do hands here. That's gonna be a toughie. That's gonna be a toughin'. Oh, shit. All right, guys. Do you guys have anybody in mind on who we could raid at the 4 hour mark, which is in 5 minutes? I'll have to figure out the hands. I'm gonna figure out the hands another day. I say that and then I never figure out the hands, but just trust me this time. I wouldn't, but it's boxing gloves? Oh, okay. That is kind of easier, actually. Do kickboxers wear normal boxing gloves? I thought they wore like they don't wear like UFC gloves or anything. I guess not. I don't know. Probably bigger than the one I did there. Is that too big? She wears plushy. Oh my god, dude, you're fucking killing me with these design elements. All right, let me see what I can do here. We're gonna have to have this one facing out then, so we can actually show the paws. That's cute. I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like it personally. I do like that you like it, but I don't know how I feel. I like it too. You're not helping NFT. You're helping Faye. I don't know if you're helping me though. Fuck you. I'm sorry. If I mock you, it's because I like you, NFT. It's a term. It's because of our degree of comfort. I think you know what I could do. I could even point the toe here a little bit. No, no, that ain't it. NFT, do you think I'm being too mean to you? Do you want me to pull off? I can be nicer. I'm trying to modulate my niceness, you know? It's tough. I got to balance the nice to entertaining ratio. And I can't bully the new viewers. They won't come back, you know? Samumu is the exception. Samumu was an accident, okay? We've made our peace with that. I've apologized. These things happen. Sometimes you terrorize a new viewer, okay? Everybody's done it, at least once or twice. How's the apology video going for Samumu? I apologized to Samumu. I DM'd them. I said, I'm sorry. I said, sorry, with two fingers pointing in. I'm just kidding. That would be really rude. That's actually how I apologize. I said, sorry. Wow, special treatment. I'm back home now. Welcome home, Yeti. Special treatment how, dude? You want me to message you? Want me to message you and say sorry? I'm not sorry for anything I've done to you. Won't you lay me down? Won't you lay? Won't you lay me? I do have to go. I'm like vibing right now though, you know? It's one of those moments where it's like I don't really want to end the stream, but I do gotta go. I wish, away for you. Should she even have sleeves on? I don't know. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right, guys. It's come to that time. It's time to come. I mean, it's that time has come, and we're gonna be wrapping up stream. Unfortunately, boo. Fuck you, snack. I know. Time to end stream. Unfortunate. We'll raid out to Twiggy because she pops in every now and then, and I feel like I owe her a little bit of a return treatment. So I'm gonna make it easy on myself. We're not gonna do anybody new because I can't really hang out too long. So we're gonna go raid out to Twiggy, raid Twiggy Tree, and yeah, that'll be it. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern time. Look out for the notification in the Discord, and we'll continue this then. All right. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.